Hello. How's everybody doing? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Kaz. Congratulations on third Dan. How are you guys doing? Here, but can claim. Can't. Oh! Well, at least you're here. Hey Kiki, how's it going? Um, I was planning on starting a shawl for no apparent reason as well. Great minds, great minds. I got third as said, first and second were claimed. Yeah, it was just like boom, boom, boom. Like I got on, and before I even like opened up my app to share my stream info in Discord, the redeems were going through. To me, or my camera feels, I don't know. So, yeah, my sweater. I I was looking at it yesterday, and I tried it on again, and it does look nice. But I'm not liking that my armpits are down here. And when I lift my sweater up, it's just going to go. I don't. I'm not happy. So I put it. I did put like a lifeline back to where I think it would fit properly. But I have a feeling that I'd have to do a lot of tweaking to the pattern because the sleeves definitely wouldn't be big enough at that point. So we've put it on the back burner. I might rip it out entirely and start over again. I don't know. I love when ads come right at the beginning of the stream. Making second leash. Nice! Days of antibiotics, then. Oh. I'm going to read on here since my chat's being stupid on the computer. I have 2 more days of antibiotics, then the pain levels stay manageable. Then, if the pain levels stay manageable, we'll wait until and see family doctor on the 24th. Welcome back from ads. So what are the antibiotics for again, Dan? That's supposed to help with the pain? I feel like I must have missed something or forgotten something that you told me. Okay, in pumpkin spice, using 9mm, and I only got an 8. Also, it calls for 1,020 yards, and I have 1 skein. I want to use. It is. Oh, you got an infection in your leg. Oh, Dan, that sucks. Oh, no wonder you're in pain. That sucks. Well, hopefully those antibiotics sort it out for you. And yes, sending lots and lots of healing vibes. So I don't know how much you guys heard about my sweater before ads hit. I was talking away and then realized the ads were there. But I put the sweater in timeout with possible rip out and redo. Because I just was not happy. I kept trying to convince myself that I was going to be happy with it, and I just wasn't. Mom's doing good. She did have one episode on Wednesday where her blood pressure dropped really bad and she went a little bit catatonic-y, which has happened to her before. It's not the first time it's happened to her. And so they put her in ICU for a couple days because she's still in the hospital. But she's getting better. Her mobility's getting better. But when I was talking to the lady that called me in dialysis, I mentioned like a few things, like before she went to get this last line put in, before all this stuff happened and she ended up in the hospital, she had a day where her heart rate just wasn't coming down. We took her to Emerge, and the doctor there insisted on upping her blood pressure meds. Even though I expressed my concerns that, like she does not take blood pressure meds during dialysis because she gets lows. Upping her blood pressure could possibly, yes, it might slow her heart rate down, but it could also possibly cause issues with dialysis. I don't really like adjusting her meds unless dialysis is involved. But we kind of like left it at that. She doesn't take her blood pressure meds the morning of her dialysis. She only takes it at the nighttime after, because she takes it twice a day. So I mentioned to her, I was like, hey, can you guys look at her meds, make sure they're not giving her blood pressure meds on the mornings of dialysis, and then also maybe reevaluating her dosage for the blood pressure meds. And who knows, maybe her heart rate was the way it was because her body was fighting an infection that we didn't know about. She does have AFib, so it's not uncommon for her heart rate to go a little spastic. But it that night, it was really bad. But as soon as we got her home, it pretty much calmed down. But if that heart rate issue was caused by the infection, which is now being treated and basically gone, her body might be responding better, and that blood pressure meds might be too much. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? Now, I do have some Ferris wheel in green, like Jams has, right? This is, I remember caking this up. I can't remember what project I was going to use it for, but I caked this up. Hey, Retro, to do on a project, and we ended up going with something else. And I saw it sitting in the closet, and I was like, that's really pretty. What can I make with it? And now I know I can't make an entire shawl. I did pick a smaller shawl, but I have almost the same, pretty much the same. So we could use this, or we could use a completely other contrasting color. Why pretty? So, yeah. I was like, we're gonna change. We're gonna change things up. Because you just came in retro. Um, we should make a frog. Um, I was telling a few people earlier my sweater. It's been put on hold because yesterday I was looking at it and I tried it on again and I'm just not happy. And I'm either going to rip it back and try and like make the sleeves bigger, or we might just be frogging the whole entire thing and finding a different pattern. And in green like that for the sweater, I think that would look really pretty. That sweater is really pretty, by the way. So yeah, that's what's going on, guys. I have shoved the sweater into the bag, and we will make decisions in the future at a future date. And we are now going to be, hold on, I'll show you what I'm going to be making. You know, I always go to Safari for this, and I have my other frickin' web browser on my phone that has the actual shortcut to where I need to go. Oh, excuse me. I wanted the pumpkin spice. It's already put here. Here we go. Pumpkin spice would be really awesome, though. It really would. Library. Turns I turned. I'll be playing yarn chicken though, unless I add the other color, which I could, but I don't think I want it right. I also want cuffs on the shirt. We have decided it is green. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll end up getting some more of that pumpkin spice color at a later date, and you can make another one in pumpkin spice, right? So we'll just do a green one for now, and a pumpkin spice one at a later date, if you can get some more pumpkin spice. Sorry, I accidentally closed down my stream on my phone, so this is what I'm going to be making. And, you know, something simple-ish. Obviously, I have to go up a needle size because I don't have 325 with a long enough cable. So, we are doing... I need to put some needles away anyways. Get back in there. These will be the needles I use. Right? Hopefully it's not too headache of a pattern. I didn't really look. I just was like, that's the one I want. So we are going to be looking at it and hoping for the best. Now it says size 24-inch or bigger. I feel like that cable is bigger than a 24. Oh, there's more than one cable in there. Okay, that might be. That might explain something. So let's take a boo at the cables that we got. 32. This one looks like a 24. And it says 24, so we'll go with that. We can always change it to a bigger cable at a later date, because they said, you know, or bigger. But I know that if I'm going to be going back and forth on my work, sometimes it's just nicer to have a shorter cable. And then I can, like, put a bigger cable on if said work. I don't know how this... I haven't even looked to see. Oh, yeah, see, you only cast on 11 stitches. So, yeah, I don't want to be fighting a big, long, curly cable. Big, long, curly cable, at the beginning of my work. I can talk and think at the same time, right? Weather forecasts say I may get snow in the next few days. Or next few hours. What? Where did days... There's not even days on there. Okay, you guys know where I'm going to be at tonight. You're crocheting a shawl? Nice. Yeah, I like this because it's just a nice small shawl. They'll probably use more like a scarf than anything. And it's pretty. And who knows? Maybe I'll give it away. Who knows? Maybe I'll enter it into the fall fair. If it turns out. We're gonna knit from the sky again because I like this setup. It really is nice. Now, does it tell me? Haha! Cast on 11 stitches using the long tail. See, I knew I read for a reason. It's only 11 stitches, so I don't think I'm going to need that long of a long tail. So we will... So last time we had decent snowfall in my town was 5 years ago. Yeah, every time it says snow for here, we get rain. You know, I've been excited to try this yarn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Holy cow. I wasn't even counting. I was like, I should probably count because we're probably getting close. I had literally put 11 stitches on my thing. Still made my tail longer than planned. Oh well. Sometimes it's good to have a long tail. Right? Exactly. That's exactly it. I'm knitting from the heavens. The yarn gods are feeding the yarn down to me. I put the green in Discord. Ooh, yes. I'll take a look. Ooh, I like that. That is pretty. I like that green. And you got lots of it, so you should have no problem. Right? It doesn't happen often, but every now and then you're like, oh, I should count. Oh my god, it's the right amount. Longtail's not bad when you're doing a smaller project, and yes, honestly, I could probably take it out and redo it with less yarn, but I don't mind. So I just have to warm up and straighten my cable. I like storing them in the packages because then it's like I know, well, when I put them back in the right packages, but I generally know what size the cable is because the package is marked. But then you run into like curlicures. Whereas if you have them so that they're like hung up on the wall or whatever, they tend to be more straight. So like my cables that okay, these ones don't really curl that much because they're shorter cables, but like my cables that I usually have sitting in my jar aren't as drastically twisty. I can talk and think. We're doing good tonight, guys. Okay, let's go back to this pattern and see what the hell I'm doing. It's pretty, and I believe this pattern's free. Yeah, this was a free pattern. I didn't have to pay for it. It's done in garter stitch. I haven't done garter stitch in forever, so it'll be a kind of like nice change. Nice and easy knit front back. I love knit front back. It is just like such a mindless increase. I like that. Oh yes. This, I have a feeling, at least until we get down to like the bottom where the border is, I think it's going to be a pretty mindless knit. I see I need to lower my camera down though. lower that down. Yeah, we got a lip balm. Hydrate. And stretch. Ooh, did you guys hear my wrist? I was just like... Honestly, I feel like you could probably even straight needle this pattern if you wanted to. I wouldn't want to, though. But I feel like you could. Read the pattern. Don't just mindlessly knit now. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, this is going to be really pretty when it's done, I think. 2. Oops. It's a knit front back. Jams. Knit front back. I mean, look at it so far. It's just so pretty.
It's so pretty even though it's blurry. It's so pretty.
Does it have a bigger size? You could go up one size, but that might be too much.
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, I don't even think I have a 9mm hook. Oh, wait, I might now. I did buy that whole, like, super cheap set of... That's a 10. 8. No, because then they just get smaller. I do not have a 9. I have an 8 and a 10. Do you by chance have a 10? The pattern that Kiki needs to do requires a 9mm hook, and she only has an 8 and a 10. Oh, I lied. I do have a 9. I wish I could pass it through the camera. I mean, I don't know if you like these hooks, but it is a 9. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, maybe try a gauge swatch. Does the pattern have like what the gauge is supposed to be? Because maybe yeah. Or maybe check the math of the pattern and maybe you could add oh. Because I was going to say maybe you could math and just add a couple more stitches in if you knew what the approximate gauge was going to be. Right? Add rows or add a couple stitches. You cry, never say good. And just write down any changes that you might make. Man, it's been a while since I've done garter stitch. It feels weird. I keep wanting to like purl a row. I'm sure this pattern would look really pretty with a stockinette stitch too. Did I do the... Okay, I did the front back there. I forgot to do the front back on this end. I was like, la 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 la. I'm like, wait a minute. That's some good advice, Jenny. Music? Ooh, my connection's not so good. Oh, I don't like that, guys. We gotta keep an eye on my stream. I was in the red there. I hope that doesn't continue. Okie dokie. Knit to center stitch. That's not gonna fly with me. Knit one, knit front back, knit to center stitches. Center stitches. Yarn over. Not center stitch, center stitches. So basically, as long as there's 5 stitches in between. You know what I'm going to do? Because I am not going to deal with that bullshit. Ooh, do I have smaller stitch markers? I do have smaller. Give me smaller stitch markers. I'm not going to want to have to constantly keep track of what the center stitches are. Even though it is like 5 stitches. I know I'm going to go nuts. So, this pattern does not call for stitch markers. I recommend having stitch markers. Ooh, I should have put that stitch marker before. We are going to put the star up on Sunday. Huh? Star? As fuzzled. Hi, buddy. Thank you, thank you, Retro. Hopefully we don't get any more dropped frames. Oh! Star Choice! Not Star Choice. Wow, that was old. Starlink. Gotcha. Star Choice. Oh, that was our old satellite company. So yeah, this is at least until the edging border, the pretty part at the bottom of the shawl. This is a very mindless knit. I just have to basically do these 4 rows until I have 229 stitches. Yes, Starlink. Star Choice used to be a sad light company back in the day. It was what we ended up getting in the town that I lived in because um cable was so expensive and we couldn't, because of the way the mountain ranges went, we couldn't get all the channels. So they finally decided to just take cable right out of the town, and they gave us satellite dishes instead. And so we got the dish and the receiver for free through the company, and then we just had to pay for the program. And yeah, and it was called Star Choice. Um, Man, that was years ago now. Right? It really was. It was like one of the first mini satellite dishes that they had out. Because before it was like those big giant ones, and the Star Choice ones were just like the little ones that you mounted on the wall. And then later on, like Bell came out with them, and Telus came out with them, and Vinny, that is my yarn. But yeah, okay, I know, you want your cookie. I think Star Choice was through Shaw, or at least it was out where we were. Um, I'm pretty sure. Because that was our cable company, was Shaw. And they couldn't get business out where we were because, like, nobody wanted to pay and only get like 13 channels. Like, we constantly complained for years. Everybody else. So like, I never got to see like things like Much Music or MTV or any of that stuff until I was like a teenager, because we didn't have those channels. We couldn't get those channels in town. As it was, we didn't get high-speed internet until 2010 in that town. And that was when they were going through and putting all the fiber optics in. They offered the town to pay extra taxes so that we could actually get high-speed internet in there, and people were like, yeah, we're willing to pay. So but as it is, I think my brother uh uses Starlink now. Okay, well, when we got Star Choice, it was just the small dishes that you mounted on the wall. But Starlink, on the other hand, those Star Choice, Rogers, Stick, Bell, yeah. There was a few. There was a few.
There was a few of them, that's for sure.
Oops, not. We didn't have Rogers out here. Like, your guys' Rogers was like our Shaw. That was kind of like, but then now we get Rogers out here. I'm learning the Suzette stitch. I've never heard of that one. But that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of stitches I don't know about. Right? How come you're not crocheting? Are you just not feeling up to it because you've been in pain? We got we had like you could get a Rogers phone, like cell phone out here. I don't think you could get like cable or anything like that. But the the, the service was very very bad if you had Rogers. For years, it's different now, but for years the best the best phone services that you could get were either Bell or Telus, and now they've uh, sort of switched. IV and left. Oh, right. Oh, that sucks, Dan. How it's looking so far. Still feels weird knitting garter stitch. It's been a long time since I've knit garter. I'm liking it. I like the colorway of this yarn. And it is a really ridiculously easy, mindless pattern for the first 229 stitches, anyways. It is a really pretty color. I did a good job of dyeing this yarn. I think this was some of my yarn that I dyed like actual yarn and not like dyed and then spun. Pretty sure these are 2 hanks that I did of. I think these were some of the ones I was working on trying to do for uh, the fall fair, and there was just something not quite right with them that made me go, nope, I'm not going to use these. And honestly, looking at them now, I'm like, I should have used these. Because, like, now I can see this one. You got like a huge green chunk there. So I think I was trying to get as like even of a dye. Oh, it's Friday. I had my Dr. Pepper yesterday, so I didn't go get Dr. Pepper today. Yes. I got my shield up before battle starts. We're good. Did I? I don't think I did. That's the only thing that I'm going to have to be aware of. I hate. Having a moment, guys. Brain just like forgot how to tink. Tink back. I was like, wait, how do I? How? What am I? What am I doing? My ADHD meds wore off before it was time to take my second dose, I guess. And I fell asleep in my chair for like an hour and a half. Obviously, you needed a nap. Clearly, you needed a nap. But also, welcome on in, Jukin. Apparently, my autism is considered atypical because I am socially appropriate most of the time, thanks to a very high masking ability. Right? was in the middle of cross stitching and fell asleep with the space heater on, so I woke up and my neck was sore from sleeping upright and my office felt like an oven. Okay, that sucks. I've been there, playing video games. Not the waking up to the office being a oven, but lost when I'm dead. Stretch. My freaking wrist. Ovaltine. I'll get it a little bit. I'm still working on my not coffee. But posture check I can do. Oh yes, I saw that. Needs a good clean. Had a bunch of dust on it. Fingers crossed. All the console needs is an update, right? Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm like, that's what I need. Lost sleep when I'm dead. Lost sleep when I'm dead. I had a nap today, so I shouldn't be tired, says the person who's sitting here yawning. She offered it for free. I gotta fix one of the feet too. One of the caps is missing, so it won't sit flat till I find a way to fix that. I might be able to fix it with some PVC pipe that or put a piece of cardboard box under it. Should work perfect. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We are working on a shawl. It's been a while since I've done garter stitch. It's taken me a little bit to get used to the look. Well, that's what we've done so far. This is some of my hand-dyed yarn. God, that is looking pretty, actually. I think this pattern would also look really pretty altered and done in stockinette stitch, but we're not altering anything. I did post a link earlier. I should have pinned it for those that come in and are interested. Yeah, the colors are awesome. This is what the yarn looks like. And then I have this one, which is ever so slightly different, but basically the same. And I'll be using that, I think, if I run. I'm probably going to run out of this. I don't think I have enough yards for it. I think the pattern calls for like 400 some odd yards, and I don't think this is 400 yards. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, fun. Fun. Not yawning at all. There. That is pattern. Hi, buddy. My chat is so laggy tonight. I wonder if I close it down and open it up again, if it'll sort itself out. My connection seems fine, but um my music is laggy. Also, hey, Yadarika. Okay. I'm gonna put Spotify on a timeout just because it's annoying me. Checking. I don't see. I love Vinny too. He's my sweet bubba. That's my sweet bubba. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, it feels weird when there's no music. But I'm just gonna give it a little bit. You love Vinny the most, though? Music papas? I love you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Do you see my messy bun? You gonna start attacking it? I bet you're gonna start attacking it. much you want to bet he's going to start attacking it. Yeah. 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 My hair's been vinified. My hair has been vinified. Gotta love him though. God, it is quiet without the music. Oh, let's see if the music. Um. Okay. Let us see if the music will cooperate. I could sing, but I don't want to sing. Exactly. I did need a hairstylist for Twitch. I I unfortunately I went cheap and got the 4 pod kind. Um well, he was free, so guess I shouldn't complain. And he came with cuddles. I mean, how many times can you say that you went to your hairstylist and got cuddles before you got a free hairstyle? Oops. Do your increase, Jams. Do your increase.
Gosh. Goodness me.
Yeah. Well, hey, it wasn't even just claws. It was claws, teeth, and for finishing defrizz effect, he used his tongue. Gonna head out. Gotta be up early. Take care, Retro. Have a good night. Chat to you most likely tomorrow.
Bye. Bye, friend. Bye.
Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. You know, this is the comfortable spot to knit, but you guys really can't see what I'm doing. I mean, I could do this. I could knit like this. Just get like the knitting right up by my nose. I'm being a little bit exaggerated. I don't need to sit that close to my knitting. I could do this. And then you guys can actually see that is a terrible stitch. It's looking cute.
I likes it.
I am kind of glad that I went with the 3.5 versus the 3.25, which I didn't have. Because this is a slightly thicker yarn than I think what the pattern's using. Actually, that looks pretty just like this. Oh, the here. That it'll look pretty just like that. It's like just stick it on a little hoop. I like my new earrings. Actually, that would actually make a really cute earring. Not gonna lie. Also thought about a dream catcher. Welcome back. Oh, that sucks, Kaz. I'm sorry your tummy's upset. Right? It is nice when great minds think alike. The things that you can accomplish or create. Did you take it with food like you're supposed to? Ah. Well, hopefully your body just gets used to it, and then that won't become an issue anymore. Chain smokers and boozers. There's the hitchhikers. Fools and suckers. About their scars. My kind of place. The front door puts a big smile on my face. Come as you are. My love is hot water bottle on the tummy may help with the tummy. Drink plenty of water. Yes. Kaz, do you like ginger? Because ginger's really good at settling tummies. You could always like keep some ginger candies or something like that on hand. Or soda crackers. I like my truck. Right? Oh, how did it go? Oh, if I finished reading the sentence. That is awesome. Kind of place. Big smile on my face. Come as you are. Mm-hmm. Is it bad that as I'm knitting, I'm sitting there thinking, I need more stitch markers. I need more stitch markers. I need more stitch markers. I don't have enough. I need I need more. Look, it's barely full. I need more. See, now my little dish is empty. And 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 this one's empty? And I mean, I don't like these kind, but I do need to get some more stitch markers like this. Thankfully, the vent is over there, so I don't have to worry about that. But I lose everything underneath my desk, and then I have cats. Ooh, yes, there you go. That would be perfect, Kaz. Exactly. Exactly. We always need more. See, I like these cat ear ones, but at the same time I don't like them. They're a thinner metal and they're not as good as, say, like here's a good example on a sock. Here's one, small one. See how thick it is? It's like nice and thick. And then here's an example of what the other one's like. It's like half the size. And you feel it. It like rubs weird on the needles. So like it's not as smooth. This one here is almost like two of those put like sandwiched together. So I need like the one side is kind of like smooth, no problem, and then this side is like a rougher side. These ones are like super cheap Timu ones, so. But yeah, I want more like this one. I want more kitty cat ones like this one that are thicker. And then I should, like maybe I don't want a kitty cat one. Maybe I want a different one. I mean, I do have mushroom ones. They're okay. Triangle ones would be fun too. I just feel like I need a variety of different shaped stitch markers. Multi-purpose stitch markers. Cats are great for stealing stitch markers, aren't they, Jenny? But you love them, don't you? It's what I think about Mystique all the time. Sometimes she just gives you that look, and you're like, you're evil. But I love her. She will wait till I am fully asleep, though. Then decide she wants to go outside. And then when I don't get up to let her outside, she will purposely shred something, knowing that I will get up to stop her. So, yeah, she's good at that. Might not be your cat, but have a feeling he doesn't care. He's claimed you as his human, whether you like it or not. Even if that means you're his human that he can torment. I am liking this. This pattern might also look nice if it was like a double row of eyelets. Like, so if it was like these eyelets and then knit one and then have another row of eyelets. Or knit two and then have another row of eyelets on either side of the, because there's 5 stitches. So you could have like a set of eyelets on either side of the very center stitch. So yeah, like do the eyelets, knit 2, and then, but you'd have to knit 2 together, I think, in order to do that if you wanted to keep the same size. Yeah, so you just have to knit 2 together, do eyelets on either side, and then knit your center stitch. I think that would be really pretty. I am done with destroying my furniture. You see, you just just learn to not like nice things, and it's fine. You just have to look at it as I live in a cat house or a dog house. Because dogs are also great at destroying furniture. I know. Because I had a roommate for a while, and she had a Great Pyrenees puppy. And one day we came home, and he pretty much ate the one arm on my couch. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. Wasn't the nicest couch, anyways. Oops. I did not do the. Or did I? Oh, I did. I'm impressed with myself. I did not think I did. There, did you check your Discord yet? I posted something under general. I did. I did respond to it, unless you posted something new. Yeah, I responded to that. I'm sorry, Jesse. You just replaced the sofa. I am also very done with babysitting grandkids. Are you still babysitting grandkids? And Pickles is sleeping on the shelf. He was cuddling me for a bit, and then he gave me a lovely new hairdo. And then he moved up to the closet. The 1st of February? Oh no. Jenny. I'm sorry. That's that's not fair to you. Right? Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's not fair to you. Like, are you at least getting paid? Because that's a lot. Whether they're good kids or not, that takes a lot out of you. Did they at least promise to find a different babysitter? So I refused to go to their place. Now he gets dropped and picked up here at my place by the bus. And to answer your question, no, I don't get paid a penny. Well, at least it's a little bit better that he comes there, but still, that's not fair. They should be paying you at least something. That's a lot. Almost there. But they should be paying you something. That's not right. Hello, how's it going? It's it should pop up on the screen soon, but it's Unsuffer Me by Lucinda Williams. You can do the If you do, there it goes. It's up on the screen. But you can also do exclamation mark current song, and it will type it up in the chat for you. Thank you. I've been knitting for quite a few years now. So, um, it's 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 pretty muscle memory now. But I still make plenty of mistakes. For the most part, for years, all I did was scarves and baby blankets. And then four, about 4, maybe 5 years ago, I started getting brave and trying some more difficult patterns. Right now, I only knit for myself, or like gifts for friends and family. Um, because, yeah, knitting's not cheap. I also spin my own yarn. So this is some yarn that I spun and dyed myself. This is what it looks like wrapped up in a ball. This sweater is something I made, but I did not dye the yarn. I spun it, but I did not dye it. It's a little ratty, but it's cozy. Knowledge, but I'm not quick. My hands get sore after a while. Yeah, I'm lucky that knitting so far does not affect my hands. I think if I was knitting like smaller things like amigurumi or any of that kind of stuff, it might get tedious after a while. But like when I use of course these don't have, they got somewhat shorty needles on, but when I do like when I knit socks, I knit with these because it's easier on my hands. But when I'm doing just like stuff like this doesn't seem to bother my hands, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day yourself. Now crochet. Crochet gets to my hands after a while. Like when I was doing that hat. That was brutal on my hands. Okay, I'm nodding off again. I'm getting a monster.
I need the energy drink to stay awake.
I can't. Monsters would just put me to sleep. I can't do energy drinks. They have like. They either make me sleepy or they do absolutely nothing and then I just suddenly crash. They don't. They don't work with me. Well, that's good. Hey, Mama. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Window still, which is why they are making me sleepy. Could very well be. Imagine taking a medication with in the name and making you sleepy. I guess that confirms I for sure have ADHD, right? Tired. But that is my new normal, I think, right? I I haven't been getting like a lot done on the house that I want to do, but I am making progress. I now have officially have a corner in the living room area that is actually like cleaned up and looking nice. Um my next I had hoped to finish it today, but my next thing is to pull my mom's bed out and clean underneath that because the cats have a disaster under there because they just like run across the living room and slide and everything goes underneath the bed. So that's my next big thing to do is pull the bed out, do like an overhaul, deep clean underneath the bed, scrub the floors and sweep everything out and take everything that was underneath there and put it somewhere else. Like there was a couple things that I had actually stored underneath the bed, but now there's just mostly garbage under there. So that's my next big step is the bed. And the cats are going to be sad though when I finally clean off the bed. The bed kind of is like buried underneath a bunch of stuff because they love like all with all the blankets and things piled on the bed. They can literally lay on the bed and look out the window, no problem, and they freaking love that. Good visit with my kidney doctor. I have improved from stage 3 to. Oh, nice! Oh, that is awesome, Mama! That is so awesome. It is a lot of work, but it's. I'm making progress, and the more I get done, the better I start feeling. It took me a while to, like, get moving forward, and I still only seem to be able to do like a little bit at a time, and then it's just like physically I could do more, but mentally my brain just checks out and it's like, yeah, we're done for the day. So it's like, can we do this at least one more thing? No, we're not doing that. So I'm working with it. And it's coming. It's just a lot slower than what I would prefer. I am so happy for you, Mama. Thank you for the follow. Move my soul. Mm. Yeah, and the sooner I get the house done, the better chance we have of Mom coming home. Like, she's been improving, and so yeah, as long as she can prove that she can do her transfers and whatnot, then she can come home, and then I will feel more comfortable if the house is cleaner and more organized for her, because I just don't want her in an environment if I can't clean it properly because there's just too much crap around. So it's I haven't got an update to see if she's officially cleared of the infection yet, but I know that it's been a stubborn infection. I love this song. Get on my nerves. Guess I need to go get that oval tee that Dan redeemed now. Because I am out. Right? Yeah, I got an oval tee that got redeemed earlier, but I was working on this one, so um ads are going to be coming up soon, so maybe when ads hit, I will go I will go make myself another oval tee. It's free. Okay, I'm gonna finish this row real quick, and then I am gonna go take a break, maybe get a snack, make an oval tea, do all the things a person needs to do, and hope to God my stream does not disconnect. Because that will annoy me. Okay. I will be back. Okay, I am back. I has my not coffee. And I have some white cheddar Cheez-Its and some cheese. Hello, hello. Yeah, the nice yummy snack. I need to keep crackers and cheese around more often because it's a really nice go-to snack when you don't want anything big and you don't want to have to cook anything. Just like get some cheese and some crackers. And obviously, some not coffee. Yeah, this is good not coffee. Hello, it's me. Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. It has been a while since y'all have seen. Yes. Well, welcome back. My home. My home. Going good. Currently sewing some patches onto some jeans. Nice. I am knitting on a shawl. And drinking some not coffee, aka coffee, but it's not coffee. And munching on some cheese and white cheddar Cheez-Its. Because snacks are good. I need to stop losing my needle. I keep misplacing it and going, oh god, where did it go? Right? You never want to lose a needle. Could be anywhere. to the amount of time I or my partners have found a needle with their foot because of my tendency to misplace them isn't right. Might be why both my partners got me new pin cushions. Right? Right. You should keep yourself a really strong magnet nearby. Maybe attached to your pincushion. My gran used to have a pincushion that was a magnet on the bottom, and then there was a pincushion attached to the top. And you could open it up and store pins inside as well. I wonder what happened to that. Because that thing was handy. It's like, oh, I can't find it. Just grab the pincushion and just start going over things. I've lost one cross-stitch needle. It got caught while I was frogging and then flung out of my fingers and went poof. Oh, that's the worst. That is good, not coffee. I'm almost 6 feet tall, so tall it stretched my skin. Red permanent to be relevant. Soft on the inside. Could tell you listening. I've been pretty good. I got a little burnt out there for a while, but we're making a comeback. Mom's doing good, but she's currently in the hospital. She had a really bad infection, and then she got super weak after her infection, so they didn't want her coming home until she could actively transfer, because our dialysis unit here is an outpatient clinic, which means you have to be able to transfer in order to go there. And so she's at the point right now where she's not quite there. So she's at a different hospital about an hour and a half away. But she's doing good. She's making progress. And that's giving me time to just putter on the house and get things done that I've been neglecting because I've been a little on the burnt out side. But yeah, so other than that, I'm doing really good. Yeah, I'm glad to. Honestly, it's kind of like as shitty as it is that she's in the hospital. It's been kind of like a good break for me because I don't have to worry about making sure she gets to all her appointments and everything like that, and so I can like take a little bit more time to myself and rest and recuperate. And but I do miss her, and the cats miss her. So it'll be nice when she comes home. Tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and the lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Exactly. I definitely deserved a staycation. It's like the burnout hits, you deny that you're in burnout. It continues to the point where you can't really deny the burnout anymore. And you're like, maybe I have a slight problem. So, and it was getting to that point. So, it's sort of came at a good time for me to get my staycation in, and mom's health is getting better because she's well stuck in the hospital and doctors constantly like poke at her. Oh, let's check your sugar. Though her sugar's been great. Though they do, I swear, I swear they just like to stab patients. So they're constantly checking mom's sugar, even though it's for the most part in the normal range. And then if it's even like remotely above 8, like in Canada we go by a different reading than the states, so it's like I think it's like we'll just say between 5 and 7 is your normal range. Right, they are vampires. And hey, possessed cat, how's it going? And so like they'll poke her, and if she's like 8.1 after eating or whatever, they're like, oh, we gotta give you insulin. Just I swear they just want to jab her, and they don't give her much. They probably like give her like 1 milligram or whatever. But I'm like, she does. Maybe like check her in a little while. She's fine. Her range is generally between like her average range is usually between 7 and 9. That's what she normally averages out at. It doesn't really change. It's very rare that it ever goes above 9. Usually it sits around 8, 7 to 8. But it usually doesn't get any higher than 9, which is fine. It's a little bit high, but not bad. And yeah, some people just have different ranges. Some people's ranges are like, this is where my sugar sits at all times, no matter what I do. Her range is, yeah, but yeah, I think the nurses just like to jab her. I'm okay. Emotions have been a bit all over the place the past couple days. I feel that, possessed cat. I totally feel that. Hopefully, hopefully your emotions kind of simmer down and give you a little bit of a break, because emotions are hard some days. Oh, that's good. I actually got some work done today. The last couple days, I've been getting a little teeny bit of work done each day on the house, and that makes me happy. So I class that as a good day at work. Had a puggle and a Rottweiler and a lap. Oh, all awesome dogs. I love Rottweilers and I love puggles. Like, come on. All were very good pups. That is awesome. So it was due to my ex leaving me on red when I asked about coordinating getting the rest of my stuff. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, I'm liking that. That is pretty. That is really pretty. No, 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 no. Well, Pickles sees a bug. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. Darn ads, go away. Sending you hugs, Jesse. Hi, Nader girl. Well, jumped out. No, you changed your mind. Okay. Jesse, I know what that's like. I'm really sorry you're going through this. You got home from the hospital. Hope everything's okay, Nita girl. Well, hello there, crazy. Oh no. I hope he's okay. I'm really good at falling upstairs. Not gonna lie. I used to do that a lot. Right. Yeah, falling downstairs is never good. Hopefully, it wasn't too many stairs. I'm a master at falling upstairs while one of my partners is a master at falling down them. I feel that. So, did his like knee give out, and that's why he fell down the stairs? Because I know that he has his bad knee, right? Or was it just a fluke and he stepped wrong? Right? It's all good, knitter girl. Ah, that happens. And it's never fun when it does. that's not good. Yeah, you definitely have to watch him. I'm glad you went to the hospital then. I'd feel tired too. Question for James. For you, James. What's the question? How is your knowledge on cat behavior? And no hit and miss? It's hard to say. No, it's all good, Knitter Girl. Your hubby comes first. Exactly. So my cat, Fergus, has been acting out lately. He seriously went after our 13-year-old Torty. Didn't do any damage but had her pinned. He also chases our timid cat Beatrice. Hmm. But he's fine with the 2 kittens and doesn't mess with our 2-year-old Torty, who actively hunts and swats him. Hmm. You gonna come up? Don't eat my Cheez-Its. Those are my Cheez-Its. Oops. I think I accidentally stopped the music. Oh, no I didn't. Okay. When I put the the bowl underneath the thing, it hit my keyboard, so Pickles is now trying to figure out how she can get to the Cheez-Its. Just so feeling. I have a calming collar on him. Sorry, my neighbor was texting me. Memory so sad. The cat's in the house, and he might be going after 13-year-old and Beatrice because they're easy targets to shoo away. Cats are hunters who know how to find the weaker links, older cats. I know that Vinny loves to every now and then be a real jerk to Pickles. And then when she finally snaps and takes a round out of him, then he sulks for days and basically acts like she's the most evil cat in the world. And I just say to him, I'm like, you brought it on yourself. You are a jerk sometimes. She's still. So I put my crackers under the keyboard, and she's trying to figure out how to get to them. You're like, I want the crackers. Okay. Here you go. Because you're cute and adorable. Did you even chew that? Hi, buddy. Come on. It's like, oh, my sister's up there. Pickles, I don't even know if you really chewed those. It's a good thing I broke those into small pieces. At least with Vinny, he's like, she was just like, I'm like, it's only been recently though. He plays stick with the kittens. He takes his naps in his favorite spots. Hmm. Did you like? Did you like the Cheez It? Maybe the kittens are teaching him bad behaviors, and he's like used to like being rambunctious with the kittens, and he figures he can do that with the other cats too. Or maybe he has decided he wants to be the top dog in the house. So now he's going to basically saying, I'm the boss. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I know that's a thing that Vinny does with Pickles. Technical. If you really want to be technical, she's probably the one that's the more dominant one. She takes a lot, but when she loses her shit, um, yeah, she'll take a round out of Vinny, and I don't think he likes that. So he's constantly trying to like show her who's in charge, and she puts up with it to a point, and then she like snaps at him. And this cat here is a hold my beer cat. She don't put up with shit, and if you hiss at her or me, yeah, she does not put up with hissing. Hmm. Well, maybe he wants to be second in charge. I don't know. I wish I knew more about cats, but yeah. Other than it being like a dominance thing, I'm not sure what it could be. Could something may have happened while you were at work one day that maybe set him off? Pickles, you don't need any more. Those are extremely high in sodium. You go investigate that sound. I think it's just your brother, but could be something else. Hmm. That could definitely be an issue.
Chickens.
We may put him in a crate when no one is home. Is there a way that you can just, instead of putting him in a crate, is there a way that you can lock him into a specific room? where the other cats aren't. Maybe like put him in with um like maybe put him in with the other, like the kittens or something. Put them in a room together during the day when you're like nobody's home, and then he won't be like super lonely or isolated. I just tested the bike. The power cord isn't giving it power, so I'll have to check if I have any compatible ones or just buy a new one. Right? Heck, if it's just the power cord, you're laughing. That would be awesome if that's all that the problem is the power cord. Right? It's like, woohoo! Amazon's got it. I can return it if need be. At least you return things. I don't. I've only ever returned one thing for Amazon, and that was my mom's wheelchair. And it was broken, and I was like, yeah, we can't use that. You need to give me more, or give me a new one. And so I actually went through the process. But yeah, I don't. Normally, I'm just like, doesn't work, whatever. Thankfully, I think that was the only. Well, nope, there was a set of dishes I bought, and one of the bowls was broken, and another one was chipped but still usable. And I started the return process, and then I was like, fuck it. I'm terrible at returning things. Even if it's a store that I can like walk right back to, I am terrible at it. My anxiety is like, fuck it. No, I don't need to. I don't want to deal with this shit. Hey Freya, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're knitting on a shawl. Itchy nose. Yeah. I sat down in my office chair tonight and I happened to see this cake of yarn that I had sitting in the closet. And I was like, I want to do something with that. And I'm like, what do I want to do? And I was like, you know what? A shawl would be nice. And I even have an almost identical hank of this stuff right here. So I will probably need both hanks. Because I'm pretty sure the first one is not 400 yards. Hi. You're not getting any more Cheez-Its. I know that's what you want. Get some pets in. That's really good. I'm glad. Needing belly rubs, are you? Oh, I gotta change my earbuds. I was gonna do that and then I got distracted. Where? Oh well. You're extra cuddly tonight. I see the flop coming. You want a flop? I can see it. He's like, rub the belly. He got to rub the belly. Doesn't think me looking for a cauldron is different at all. Guess I have made quite the impression on it for AI, right? Nope, mom's not home yet. There we go. There we go. I've never met a cat who likes belly rubs as much as you do. I've had cats that like belly rubs, but you love belly rubs. I swear you're a dog. She's laying her head on my hand and she's just like, yes, rub my belly. Rub my belly. Ever since she was little, especially like when she was in heat, she would just like, please, mama, rub my belly. I need my belly rubbed. And now I thought for sure after she got fixed she wouldn't like belly rubs anymore, but she still loves them. Speak of the devil, here's Fergus. Hi, Fergus. Medieval guard dog. What have I created? You have discovered how fun ChatGPT is. She's literally falling asleep. It's like, more, rub my belly. Yeah, rub belly. Please don't stop. I likes the belly rubs. I likes the belly rubs. So the tortie I had today was the biggest baby. When I was drying him, he just licked my law. The lab was a major kisser as well. That tracks for a lab. Yay! That's awesome! Yeah, Mystique likes belly rubs, but not like Pickles does. Pickles is just like in love, and her hair, like she's got soft hair everywhere, but the texture and her belly hair is like completely different than the hair on her back. It's almost longer on her belly than it is the rest of her. But this kind of like gives you an idea of how, like, she's not a long haired cat, but she's like a medium haired cat, and it's quite thick, and it feels completely like it's completely different texture than Vinny's hair. Like Vinny's soft in like the silky soft way, but she is like the downy soft. Like I guess is the best way to put it. Like Vinny is like when you take a feather and you run a feather along your arm. It's like, oh, it's nice and soft, but it's still kind of like firm. And then you get the like the downy feathers, and that's Pickles. That is actually the best way to describe the difference in their coats. She's actually not a tortie. She looks like she's a tortie, but she's not. She's got quite a bit of white on her belly and chest, and she has a little bit of white underneath her chin, and then she's got um, socks. So, but she does look like a tortie. Aww, oh, poor baby. I'm getting a lot of knitting done. Yeah. Itchy eyebrow. She's like, don't stop. She like opened her eyes and kind of like almost glared at me like, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, Pickles is a calico. But yeah, if you were to just look at her back, you would think that she was a tortie. And then you see her oh my god. I love her so much. Then you see her belly and under her chin, and you're like, oh, there's the white. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you find something? Take my hand. Oh, look at her. Whole life too. She does. I know. Her mother was the same way. Only her mom had a little bit more white on her. Like her mom had quite a bit of white on her belly and a much bigger bib than Pickles does. But yeah, she looks a lot like her mom. And yeah, she's I did a thing. I did a thing. Ooh, we like things. My mom saw some kitties at the pet rescue that has a spot at their PetSmart. She was like, there were some super cute torties with white. I was like, Mom, those are calicos. If there's white, it's a calico. No white, it's a tortie. Yeah, exactly. Falling in love with you. She is so cute. I love her two little spots that she has on her nose. You can't really see them at the camera angle right now, but she's got two little black spots that showed up on her nose when she got older. And I don't know if it was like maybe like claw marks, and then when they healed black, or what. But yeah, her nose used to be completely pink, and now and she started developing the one freckle, and now she's got two of them. Sweet baby. Look at her, she's smiling. I love her smiles. Yeah, this is officially turned into Pickles stream. My sweet baby. It is almost like meditative to just sit here and rub her belly. And she's literally using my hand as a pillow. Yeah, this is a meditation time. She's like, stop talking and just keep rubbing my belly. You like spinning from the fold? I'm not sure what I think about it. Sometimes it's okay. I definitely am better with it now, but when I first started spinning from the fold, I did not like it. But yeah, some people absolutely love spinning from the fold. If I stop petting you, are you gonna actually let me knit, or are you just gonna get up and leave? Hmm? Oh, did you hear a noise? Oh, I hear a Vinny. Oh my god, there's so much loose hair. She's like, don't stop petting. Hi, buddy. You gonna come up? Oh, now I have a cat on my shoulder and a cat on my desk. She's like, don't stop. I just checked. So far, nothing's come through for me yet. Here, a little bit of both. Okay, keep that tail down now, buddy. You're not on camera enough. Dang it! I need a different camera. Oh, I did that stretch. No stretch. Oh, it failed to send. Oh. Oh my gosh. I freaking love that. Oh my god, I love that. That is so freaking cute. That is freaking adorable. I love that. Okay. One cat down, another to hang out with. Don't leave me. It's like, how do I get at those crackers? That is, I absolutely freaking love that. You got kicked out? Well, that sucks. Ooh, I love those. Those are awesome, Freya. Yeah, they don't have cats trying to eat my crackers. Why the claws? Why the claws? Yeah. Pickles is like, oh, they're back on the table, are they? My crackers. Hmm. You know, I have to say, I have worked with people. How's it going? I have worked with people that have had this attitude. Cereal is always good. Talking about popcorn, last stream made me pick up my favorite cheddar popcorn. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tonight it's white cheddar Cheez-Its that I keep having to hide from the cat because the cat wants to eat them. Ooh, cheesecake. I could definitely go for some cheesecake. And it's getting better all the time. Stop the one. And it's getting better all the time. You and I won't do. Stop the one and mess with you. Right? Ben White. Well, in love with you. All the time. When I want you. Stop the world and love with you. You just open wide. With you, you see the difference, and it's getting better all the time. You and I won't do. Stop the world. Now with you, well, then with you. Stop the world and now with you. Now that's a pretty baby. Oh, it even comes with the freaking manual? She looks well loved, and it looks like she might actually have some linen on her. Like seriously, that is a diz for linen, and it literally looks like there's linen on her. The fact that it comes with the original manual. Yeah, like if you look at the top where that arm comes out, that is a diz that you can put linen on for spinning linen. And that's actually a really like that wheel looks like it's in decent condition. Um are you able to like maybe post some of the other pictures? Like I would really like to see if there's a picture of the bobbin and stuff. I don't know if they took one like that. But I would love to see some of the other pictures. But yeah, that looks like a really good price. The bobbin is definitely the bobbin and whirl are definitely well loved. Oh, look at that. She is, just so you know, she is a lace spinner. So her bobbin is very small, but being Ashford, you're probably going to be able to find some vintage bobbins for her. But her orifice looked pretty freaking small, so you're not going to be able to spin too thick a yarn on her. Um, but oh, she is beautiful. And she looks like she's been well cared for. And my god, the fact that there's a manual. That's insane. She's beautiful. And that is definitely linen on her. Just so you know. That would be awesome if you could scoop her up. On Discord, Judekin's been posting pictures of a spinning wheel on Discord. Um that is a fair chunk of linen on her. Like I just I noticed it before, but I was focused on the bobbin and the flyer. But I just looked at that freaking chunk. That's a lot of fucking linen on there. Oh my gosh. I think Jamie would love to see these pictures. She is a pretty. Oh, she's pretty. She's really pretty. But the great thing about it being Ashford, you can generally, even with the really old ones, you can generally find parts. So that is also a really important thing. No, there's lots of people here that don't spin. It's just there's a few of us that do, and Judekin has just recently gotten into spinning and is looking for a wheel. And that is a nice little wheel. I tend to like call spinning wheels and other items either her or him. Spinning wheels tend to like Helga. You know, when I see them, I generally think women. But a lot of my spindles, my drop spindles, so like I call this one Sven. He's a boy. And Bill is a boy. I technically don't have a name for this one, but she's got a flower, so probably gonna see her as a her. I seem to want to call her a her. Just named Little Blue. Oh, I like that. You know, I was never able to get names for my cars. They were always girls, but I could never quite get names for them. I just like my journey is just my journey. I was never able to get a name for her. And same with my Aveo. I had a little yellow Aveo. I would call her my squash banana, but she never had a name. Yeah, I know. I just like went in and it's just like, oh, she. Unless you were like looking at, oh my god, Jamie, you gotta go. Are you in my Facebook, Jamie? Yeah, you're in my Facebook. You need to go and check out the wheel that Judekin posted in craft supplies and equipment. I think it is an awesome deal. Oh, not Facebook. Well, she just took screenshots of the picture. Discord. Yeah. Discord. Did I say Facebook? Sorry. Yeah, she took screenshots of the spinning wheel and posted them. I think it's a good deal. And there's a whack ton of linen on it too. Not surprised. I mean, it is technically a Facebook post. So 1985. So Jamie, I decided I didn't want to knit on my sweater, and we are working on a shawl. I also have decided that I'm increasingly getting more and more not happy with said sweater, and I might just rip it all out. But before I do anything drastic, I just kind of like packed it in the bag for we'll come back to it. Yesterday I was looking at my sweater and I was just like, I don't know. Yes, it has a distaff, and that distaff is loaded with linen. And it comes with the manual. And it's Ashford, so it should be fairly easy to find parts for, even if it is super old. So the nice thing about when you get like Ashford stuff is you can generally find Ashford stuff, even if it's on like Etsy and whatever. I wish I knew, like, I have not been able to find anything for Helga. She does not have a name anywhere on her. Look on the bright side of the... So I started knitting on my patternless vest, trying to do the setup row for the body, and it's making me pull my hair. Oh no. Oh no. Ow, motherfucker. Why do you have to use claws? Why? And I swear you just like aim for the most tender spot on my body. Yeah, don't go pulling out what little hair you have. Let's look on the bright side. Don't take this joke the wrong way, but are you sure? Do you have hair to pull? Don't want to be frustrated. That would be frustrating. No hair, and you're stressed out, and all you want to do is pull your hair out, but there's none there to pull out. I'm going to do the wolf curl and hide now.
Oh, that's the wolf curl. We curled up.
The alpaca vendor for my local yarn shop will be at the doing a trunk sale. I think I'm gonna go. Alpaca is one of my favorite. Right. I want to spin some more alpaca. I do have a little bit of baby alpaca left, um, but I don't want to. I don't want to waste it, so I haven't been spinning it. I have a little bit of my Rommeldale and a little bit of alpaca left, and I did spin up a blend of it, but I think I want. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I hate having PTSD because I got friends who streams right now, but they're playing the first person and one, I miss playing those games, and two, it triggers my PTSD. And the only chat I could find that is chill and vibes with my anxiety right now. Well, I'm glad that you're able to find I'm glad you're able to at least chill here. That sucks. Maybe they won't be playing it all night, and maybe they'll switch to something less triggering. I have 4 natural colors: black, tan, chocolate, and chocolate red, brown, and a dark gray. Oh, nice. That is awesome. I've been playing when I'm not streaming or trying to clean. I've been playing Enshrouded. And I've been enjoying that. I played it like quite a bit when it first came out, and then I kind of sort of like burned out on it and forgot about it. So it's nice because I'm pretty much like having to like relearn everything again. That sucks. I like that emote. No brain, just vibes. So my life is pretty plain. Your fiber order came in? That's always exciting. It's the same. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this silk yet. But, yeah. We're going to, one of these days, play around with this. Obviously, I'm going to have to cut it. And then take to the blending board with some other fiber. But, yeah. I was like, why not? Wasn't that bad. Actually, it was fairly cheap, but then I had to add on shipping. That one made me pay shipping. On a lighter note, my supplies fishing bait maker will be... Ooh! That is awesome. I used to watch fly fishing, like bait making stuff, with by one teacher. So I used to go to a side school. I had really bad anxiety, and there was this school called Pathfinders, and it was just basically like a classroom. They had 2 teachers, and a lot of it was like students that were like had dropped out of high school and were going back or whatever. Technically, that's what I did. I dropped out because my anxiety said no. And on my lunch breaks, I didn't always like sometimes we would go off somewhere, we'd walk downtown or whatever, have lunch, or go somewhere else in the school and have lunch. But some days I would just sit and hang out with my one teacher who would sit in the one there was one room we called the TV room, and he would just sit there watching bait making videos. And sometimes I would just sit in there with him and watch it because it was fascinating. Like thought it was like so cool. Turkish spindle, and he and I are going to try and make one. I just need someone to try. Oh, that would be cool. I think you would have a lot of fun making them. If I was any good at woodworking stuff, this is my version of woodworking stuff. Hot gluing crafting. I literally made this out of craft sticks from the dollar store, hot glue, and one of those really cheap, flimsy X-Acto knives that you gotta like slide the blade up and then break the blade off when it gets dull. Yeah, a very cheap, rusted one of those. And that's how I created my first drop spindle. Hey, redneck. You getting into trouble as always? Don't deny it. I swear trouble follows you. Everything's good with me. Right? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hopefully you are doing well. Not sure if Knitter Girl's around to give you a shout out. I might put up one for you to give away to new fiber artists when interesting. I'm doing really good. How about you? Hold on. I'm just logging in on my phone so I can give you a shout because I don't think Knitter Girl's around. What were you up to? Well, thank you for the follow. Ow! With some tiny brick building, then moved over to some games. Nice. There we go. Now I got the shout out. I have no idea who requested this song. We have some weird songs on this playlist. I knew you from Hijinks, and right? Yes, I spend a lot of time at Hijinks. I love meeting new people. Sorry, my brain, this song is really messing with my head right now. it's really messing with my attention span. Okay. And it turns out my music somehow got turned up really loud in my ear. It is midnight, so I am going to leave a lurk. Alrighty, you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Just wish I could get into fiber arts, but don't have the money to pick up another hobby at the moment. Yeah, and it ain't cheap. Fiber arts is not a cheap hobby. Yes, there are more expensive hobbies out there, but fiber art is not cheap either. Put there by a man. Moving to the country, gonna need a peaches. Moving to the country, gonna need a lot of peaches. The country. Thank you, Jamie. Hydrate. You know, that's a good thing. I haven't hydrated in a while. It's actually had like 2 cups of coffee tonight. I mean, it was not coffee. It was not coffee. Thank you. So, for those, because I totally did not introduce myself or anything, I'm terrible at that. I almost never do. I'm Jams. I knit, crochet, spin yarn. On rare occasions, you will see me make a journal. This is a very old, decrepit, falling apart one. Here's one not quite as decrepit. But yeah, they're very cheaply made, but they are great. They work awesome, and I love them. And I'm a very, very abusive to my journals, so I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on journals. Go to bed, right? But yes, and so tonight we are knitting on a shawl. The shawl bug bit me. So yeah, we are knitting on a shawl and being my usual distracted self. Gonna do some post-stream things. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate you guys coming in. And I look forward to catching some of your streams. Either it's warmed up outside or something. Because I am suddenly getting warm. I was like sitting here, I'm like, man, get a little on the warm side. I will say we're making decent progress, but you know, it's always deceiving when you first start a project where you start off with just a few stitches and you slowly increase. Because I'm like, man, we're doing pretty good tonight. We're getting Jamie. No. I was pretending that there was no chaos going on, and now you're creating chaos. But yeah, it's like you deceive yourself. You're like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But then the bigger the project gets, the longer it takes. Hi, Vinny. You gonna come say hi? Oh my gosh. Try not to show off your butt. You do love to show your butt off on camera. I don't know what it is about you, buddy. Look at how he's laying on the chair. I freaking love him. He's my buddy. Hey, your mom, how's it going? Woot woot, 55 stream time streak. Look at you go. I slept like the dead today, which was nice, right? Getting all caught up on that much needed sleep. Good God. I love how my thing lags. That's a cute emote. Yes, buddy. I love you. Aw, thank you for the kisses. Oh, such a fucking hypocrite. You go, Bubs. I love you, buddy. No, there's no train coming. That was just the emote that I got from the hype train. I freaking love him. I could stare at him all night long, honest to God. Oh, he's gonna start going after my hair again, I can tell. I can tell. His tail's getting twitchier. He's got his head way back. Mm-hmm. Yes. I know what you're up to, buddy. Mm-hmm. I still love you, though. Mm-hmm. I love you, Biddy. Minnie. I love you. Oh. Oh, buddy. I love you. Oh, I love you, bud. Seriously, I love you. He's pushing himself right into me. That's what I call Vinny hugs. Vinny hugs. Yeah. Even though you're starting to get squirrely, you're still giving me hugs. And I love that. It's just the neighbors, buddy. Probably just getting home from work. Tried to find you on Ravelry Jams, but couldn't find you. I I think I go by a different name on Ravelry. I don't really do much on Ravelry. I usually just go on there, get my patterns, and that's it. Oh, yep. Back to the hair. Yep. Yep. Thanks, buddy. I guess I needed more hairstyling. Okay, the first time wasn't so bad. This one, yeah, it's it's time. It's time to come down. Sorry, it's a mess. It needs to be washed. There's no curl left. My hair doesn't really curl very much at this length. Yeah, he's very good at styling my hair. Oh, come on, music, stop cutting in and out. Yeah, I guess he wanted to outshine the last hairstyle he gave me earlier on. He's like, you know what? We need to work on this a little bit more. Oh, you guys can't see me knitting. I'm just like sitting here like la 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 la. Let's at least show what I'm doing. DM. Hey, Pickles. Shh. Pickles is not here. No, no. Saw 3 ambulances today. Now, shh. Welcome in, Pickles. I mean, shh, Pickles is not here. Alrighty. I think, honestly, I think this is where I'm going to end it. I was thinking of doing one more row, but it's getting to that time of night, and I think I'm just going to call it here. But this is how far we got. This is how far we got. I'm loving how this yarn is knitting up. This yarn looks so cool knit up. I really do love it. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. And we'll probably be working on this again because I am enjoying myself. It's a nice mindless knit. I don't really have to think too hard when knitting. So yeah, I think I think I'm knocking shit down. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I got a lot of cleaning that I gotta do tomorrow, and I am trying to keep myself on a specific schedule, and it's kind of going that way. So, but kind of sort of going that way. Let's. I want to thank everybody who's hung out tonight. I want to thank everybody that's rated in tonight. I've had a pretty nice chill night tonight. We were I don't know, I just was really enjoying myself tonight. So, yeah, I'll be back same time as usual. And wow, brain just stopped. Brain just went. I hope everybody has a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I see that it is the 13th today, which means it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, and for some of you guys, it's already Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day to the ones that are enjoying Valentine's Day. And yeah, I guess I will see the rest of you guys tomorrow for a Valentine's Day stream. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.